All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the centre to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin!
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Kalen's going to be next. Come on.
He's right. It's time you led from the front. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go!
This is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? Well, waiting's over.
Choose one of those mortars before.
Treasonous
How about you blow up this one? The longer we fall, the more we lose. Got him down! He's not getting back up. Sure.
We'll never get through those gates while the mortar's there.
This battle is already over. We have to take the castle now.
Bet you wish you were using that mortar, though, eh? You think you can...
Keep it up.
We could really use your help over here.
That's it. All he's shooting. That's right. Aim where it goes.
going to get.
Oh, that was a satisfying shot. They make good targets.
Coming fire!
Don't give these buggers a satisfaction. See? I can still aim straight. Bet you've been wanting to do that for a long time. He should have surrendered.
I'm no hob or common soldier. I'm the best there is. You are... Soldier's been shot!
That showed him. The mortar's down!
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Caleb, do your stuff.
Fight into the city! This is more like. Recognize old Walter, you off-botherer.
How you feeling, Walter?
Better if you stop asking. Let's go.
He's using some...
Good. They might be faceless, but they're still nothing but men. Beautiful shot. Got one! More guards! That's it! No mercy!
Ah! That was a lucky hit! Damn unlawful! I can parry all day, so why don't you just give it up, eh?
Got him down!
That one was a right bugger. Glad you got him.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
The world needs a big, strong man to put things right. You know any, milady? I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat?
Grenade!
How do you like?
He's wagging his tail. Maybe he's thinking about eating.
Ah, that was a lucky hit.
You think you can win, do you? Well, we're the best. Logan's elite. That's marksmanship. Trained by the best. You haven't got a chance. You wouldn't want to get bored, would you? Come on! We're taking fire! Watch out! Have that! Awful! You
I don't think Kaelin's going to be able to blow this one up.
I thought people were supposed to open doors for kings like that.
Look, it's Paige. That girl knows how to handle herself. Come on, we're not far from the castle now. We'll meet up with her there.
There's more of them!
What's up your guard, soldier?
Look at that! It's almost like they're expecting us. One about Logan's army, they really know how to make you feel welcome.
There's no way we're getting past that barricade.
Oh, please, we're in a street! Haven't you noticed all the houses and doors? You just need to put breaking in, followed by some flanking.
Let's right you up.
Well, that took care of another one. Good shot! They deserve to die for what they did to Swifty.
Their masks won't protect them from a spell like that.
I'm going to
Paige,
cut
where
out
are
your
you?
heart and give it to King Logan.
Paige!
Get up, quick!
Oh, about bloody time!
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That
It
deserves
can't
a round
be.
of applause.
I can't be losing!
Keep your guard up.
Down! I only wounded him.
I'm no
Yeah, that was a lucky parry.
Zap the fuckers.
That's another notch for you.
Elite soldiers, my ass. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things. Ha ha! Did you see that border that the whole city bowed to our thunder? Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the ground fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader. Just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then. There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
Hi there. How can I help? Right, cheers. Thank you for your custom.
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for someone like you to come by. Someone who could help me. It's about my husband. Well, my late husband.
Is that a weapon? Perhaps it was a bottle. Oh! Oh! This is what I'm on about. You're perpetuating the futile cycle of violence and misery. Ah, your Royal Highness. I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
to shop.
Hello.
If I see any... We have the finest product in Albion.
My rent's too high. I'm going to have to move. Yay!
You're one of the good ones, Your Majesty.
Yes, indeedy! Woohoo! Yeah!
Finally! The rebels have taken on
These rents are just stupid. I'll be broken a day if I stay here.
Oh, yes! Yes, sirree!
Yay!
Woo!
Hello,
all right.
great king.
Looking great today, Your
The
Majesty.
kingdom is in great hand.
Yeah! yeah!
Yes! Yes! I really need some help. I won't forget it, ever. I'm looking for the latest in health potions. And don't
I'd like
give
to
me
come
that
round to your house
isotonic
for tea.
rubbish.
And then I'll have your mum.
I don't have one. If I did,
It's our
I
mighty
wouldn't sell it to
king.
you.
Hello.
What can I do for you then? I'm just browsing. Your Majesty, we're all so pleased you're our new ruler.
Get all that money, or is it just loot? Oh, how grand!
You know what I like most about people? They die. It's a...
promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the others.
I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned king at last. I served proudly under your father when he sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my abilities.
I have arranged the room to store your fortune as well as your trophies and achievements. Have you some financial concerns? I'm afraid you're Fancy a bit of counting, do you? This room is quite enormous. I wonder how much wealth it would take to fill it. Well, the Book of Heroes... That's quite a pile. One might almost term it a hillock. Any other business to attend to?
goes there? Is that you, Captain? No. You must be one of the new recruits. Watch your back. The captain's already had Seth killed. He can't be trusted. But we must still follow orders. And these are yours, soldier. Place the skull you found on the altar at the burial ground. It's the only way. You understand? The only way. This is where they shot Seth, poor little bugger. He was always loyal, right to the end. He didn't deserve to die, but the captain gave the order, and we followed it. That's what we do. We follow orders.
captain told me to bury it. He was scared there'd be a mutiny if the others found out. Said it was for the good of the squad, but all he wanted was the weapon. He lied to me. He lied to us all.
Wasn't my fault. I couldn't disobey a direct order, could I? The captain made me do it. But Seth was my friend. He was my only friend. Sorry, Seth. I'm so sorry.
Boo!
What nonsense is this?
We have the finest product in Albion.
That sword is mine, and I have sworn death on all who touch it. Soldiers, your captain needs you. Kill the thief!
But you're... Record says that you're an upstairs...
Welcome to the Sanctuary. A new sword has been added to your collection. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
Turning season! Why have you gone all bad? I'll be sporting using magic, mate.
Ooh! Are you alright, my friend?
Fight back! Fight back!
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
Yippee! My lord.
He's as honest... Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Millfield, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home. Those islands over there look like the perfect place for us to settle and live our lives in peace, but they're full of hobs. Somebody should go in there and massacre them. Then we can live our lives in peace. Wonderful. Let us know when you've got rid of them all. The islands are just there. I reckon you'll have to swim, unless you have a boat on you.
Go on!
Hooray! Woo! All right.
Good one!
You're a great leader, Your Majesty. Perhaps better than Albion deserves.
You've done it! Now, if we turn our caravans upside down, they should float, right? Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
Now, we're all very happy about it.
Yeah, nice.
Ah, hello. Have you some financial concerns? Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
That's hilarious.
So funny. Really hilarious.
Nice! It's an honor to be your subject.
Not bad.
That's hilarious, Your Majesty. Really hilarious.
Your laugh, Your
Silly.
Majesty,
You're so
almost
funny.
makes me forget your royalty. Your laugh, Your Majesty, almost makes me forget your royalty. Your laugh, Your
That's
Majesty,
hilarious,
almost
Your
makes me
Majesty.
forget your royalty.
Really hilarious.
Good one. Your laugh, Your Majesty, almost makes me forget your royalty.
That's hilarious, Your Majesty.
Ha! Silly.
That's funny.
The armory is at your disposal. Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range. Hammers cause massive...
I really need some help. I won't forget it, ever.
I need you to pick something up for me. Will you do it?
Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait to see it.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Don't you realise what you're taking on? We're the army, you
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Hey! You're not supposed to go back! That's it! Stinking! Don't worry! Give us what you get me! Watch out! He's one of those...
Long live the king!
I sent my servants to the shops this morning.
Do you believe in animal rights? Well, do you? Those bastards, the greedy pie makers of Bowerstone, certainly don't, that's for sure. Do you believe in animal rights? Well, do you? Those bastards, the greedy... You'll do it? Oh, thank you so much. If we don't help those defenseless animals, then who will?
Hello, superhero.
I have to be honest. That was cute.
You know?
It's our mighty king.
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Use fire if you can't fight fair.
Favorite things are music.
Damn you and your magic.
Bloody hell, I wish I could do that.
You look familiar. Oh yeah, I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag. I can help you find what you're looking for. Step one, pull your head out your ass. Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your Grand's feet are cold without them? Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
Look at the money bags on this one. We're gonna be rich. Wow, I got it.
People with an arm for a penny.
Let's get this over with quick.
Never mind the playing part.
That was some kind of a spell.
Think you can hide behind a few spells? I'm not afraid of you.
More if you want it.
I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat? You certainly are a big, strong hero for a lady.
Yes! Yeah! Oh, it's the great ruler. Hello.
A nice cold drink for you?
Hello there, Your Majesty.
I hope you're well.
Isn't there a sail on somewhere nearby?
Sir.
Sir?
Woo! All right!
Hello,
Wow.
King! Oh, wow! Hello! The King! Wow! It's the King!
At your command?
Let's lie tell Mummy about it.
My lord.
Yay!
Ah, the hero, with steel and will. You drive your enemies before you, but the true enemy who enslaves us all cannot be slain. What am I speaking of? Beauty. It is an artificial construct employed as a tool to oppress women and maintain the power of the patriarchal hegemony. Wait, is it patriarchal or What's the one where the men run things? Well, it doesn't even matter, because men aren't safe either. Their vanity is similarly pervasive. However, from an anthropological and socio-sexual standpoint, they display a greater proclivity towards a fixation on man stuff. The point is, we have been enslaved. And you know who's behind it all? Big fashion. The tailors, with their blouses and their hosiery, and their straight-cut, reverse-pleat, broad-fall, natural draped trousers. It's gone on far too long. The time for rebellion is here. Beauty will not be defeated by force of arms, but by her opposite, unbeautifulness. One brave pioneer could inspire countless others to rise against the tyranny of conformity. And they'd get a nice prize from me, too.
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
Ah, hello.
At your service, my king.
Sir?
I'm sure we'll have what you're
Well
looking
met,
for.
my lord.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're the one who cleared the island of hops, aren't you? Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But do you think there's a chance that you could help us again? We want to expand our settlement, you see. You're the one who cleared the island of hops, aren't you? Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But do you think there's a chance that you could help us again? We want to expand our settlement, you see. You're the one who cleared the island of hops, aren't you? Great. Thank you. Take the letter to the Carpenter's Lodge in Silver Plains.
Nah!
Puh.
Thank you. It's just so nice to have it back. Thank you for that, my dear friend. Your Majesty, here, I offer this with all humility.
An invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Belverines anyway.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Well, stamp my renewal, Your Majesty. Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow just as your father envisioned. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly. Another tome for our collection. I shall enjoy reading it myself later. Marvelous work. Marvelous. Can't wait to read it. So heartwarming to see those books coming in. I really cannot thank you enough. Well done. You found one. You are doing such a fine job finding books that perhaps you will agree to a special request? Excellent. His cave was in Miss Peak. The book is probably still there. Those mercenaries would have had no use for it.
Buy your wares here. A shop owned by one of Albion's most famous adventurers. My lord. What would you like today? Watcher! Your Majesty. You won't regret spending so much. It's really worth it. Business is booming. I hope it can stay like this for a long time.
I have your autograph. Pretty please. Pretty, please. This is going to be so amazing. Whoa.
Oh, who's a beautiful dog. Who's... You're so beautiful, boy.
Always look out for sales.
Buy your wares here. A shop owned by one of Albion's
Our
most
owner
famous
is
adventurers.
That means we're better. Yeah, there's a bit of a shortage in town.
It's an honor and a privilege having you as our ruler, Your Majesty.
More than happy to help, good friend. Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for your custom. Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom. Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it. No. Thank you for your custom. Come back anytime. Come back anytime. I know the prices are high.
I'm sure
We're
you've all
becoming
got a
more
fair bit of
upmarket
gold
by the
in your
day.
pockets, so don't be shy about spending.
Wow! It's the king!
Your Majesty, offering you this humble item gives me great pleasure, great honor, great pride, and great, here it is then.
Hail to thee, beloved Majesty!
Greetings, sir.
Sir?
Welcome to the sanctuary. Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough anticipation by this point? That appears to be all of the gifts.
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And pain. I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them. We could be best friends. If I like people with an arse for a face. The world needs a big, strong man to put things right. You know any, milady?
Welcome, friend. You are now the proud owner of Lakeview Manor. You will be delighted to know that the previous owner was me, Reva, so the echoes of 1,000 revelries will keep you company as you wither and die of old age. Should you wish to accelerate this demise, I suggest you spin the wheel in the ballroom to partake in a delicious game I often enjoyed playing myself. Tatty bye now.
Getting struck by lightning is a very bad thing. Usually it'll kill you outright. You have a 1 in 2 million chance of being struck by lightning. The best defense is never to go outside during a storm. Even safer, don't go outside at all, ever. Find a nice big building like an observatory and just hide in there.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Have you some financial concerns?
Which gave us a differential tax return of about 30%, which wasn't quite as cost-effective as we've been led to believe, but still, I think, a major saving and well worth the primary investment. And it was around that time that I decided my future lay in accountancy.
Quiet, Hatch. The device has begun to record our words.
Extraordinary. Just like magic. How's it work? Is it magic? I like magic.
Quiet. This could make us a sizable fortune without the need of doing a minute's work. And now, welcome to Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. Great rewards await you if you can but win at my little game. We ask that losers decompose quickly.
Let's spin the wheel! It's the wolf round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the first round begin. Come on, that was a little puppy once. You killed a wolf. Although, to be fair, they weren't bred for you. That's what we in the trade call a dead wolf. I think you're pretty tough, don't you, beating up defenseless animals? You know what? That will make a lovely one. Enjoy cruelty to animals as much as the next person, but this is too much. Good boy, Wolf. Good boy. You'll regret that. You're just making it angry. Congratulations. You killed a member of an endangered species. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. What will the Wheel of Misfortune really save this time? It's the mercenary round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Well, that's one way to earn your wages. The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. Fight back, you wimps! That's it! We want blood! Come on, honestly! Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money!
this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish. Don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver?
Oh, we're going to enjoy it.
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. And what will you fight today? It's the Hob round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. You can say what you like about Hobbs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people! Oh, that Hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. Dear me! I hope there are no minors in the audience. I don't know about you, but I find Hobbs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Oh, that Hobbs going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiff like nothing, usually. A good hit for the valiant rebel there. That Hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new Hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Oh, this is flushing. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Silencio! The Ville! She's about to speak! It's the Hollow Man round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it? He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask for that fella. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time.
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
rebels are in serious trouble now. Return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Let's spin the wheel! It's the Sand Fury round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one.
What's beneath those eerie helmets, do you think? A beautiful face? A misshapen monstrosity? I'd rather not find out, truth be told.
Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. They don't call them Sand Furies for nothing. And it's not because they get angry on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. You're just making them more angry, you know. Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. What will the Wheel of Misfortune really say this time? Creature Bundle. Let the final round commence.
This is all you've got, then?
complete.
Congratulations on completing Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. We find you...
godlike. Hey, Reaver, you think anyone will actually get this perfect score ever?
Perhaps, if someone of sufficient skill and complete lack of a social life comes along.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Have a look around.
My lord.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Greetings, my lord.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to.
Massive.
And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
What's the latest news?
You've seen the massive sale they're having close by.
How do you like my new
I'm getting
clothes?
all the gold.
Just bought them.
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your while. I'm terrifically wealthy. You'll take me? Wonderful! I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
We could be best friends. If I like people with an ass for a face. I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
Whoa!
Yay! Cool.
Always a pleasure to serve.
Got too much gear?
I hope it
Sell it
brings
to me.
you great happiness. Oh, I'm glad to have you back. Enjoy. I hope it brings you great happiness. I hope it brings you great happiness.
Yippee!
Oh, have I told you about my gambling technique? Guaranteed to win! Well, not guaranteed. In fact, statistically no different from random, but that's not the point, really, is it? It's just great to be moving on to pastures new, somewhere where the locals don't know who I am, if you know what I mean.
Look at
There
the
he
money
is,
bags
trying
on
to get
this
away.
one.
Let's put him down.
I love gambling. It's just so, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
There he is, trying to get away. Let's put him down.
Fancy a game of cards? Maybe I can win all that money I owe. No? Probably just as well. Wouldn't want to... I love gambling. It's just so... You know, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice.
There
Come
he
on,
is,
Ed.
trying
Let's
to get
see if
away.
you're any good.
Let's put him down.
Oi there! What the hell was that? Look pretty. Hey, you bastard! Leave by me! Ooh, that shot looks nasty. Ooh!
I never cheat at cards, you know. Of course not. Never. Well, hardly ever. Just sometimes. A bit, you know, when I think I can get away with it. We've made it! Thank you, thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble. Maybe I'll invest the rest of my money in this new place. Perhaps I'll build a casino.
I like you because you seem nice. Yay!
That's a very
Sir.
stylish cut you have there.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. There are new weapons in your armory. Excellent choice of gauntlet.
Hooray! Hello, sir.
Ah, hello. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Have you some financial concerns? You have a... I love the colour of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well.
We're owned by a real adventurer. So, you know our goods are...
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure. That's great. With your help, we'll get the criminal scum off our streets once and for all.
Prices may be high, but the quality is second to none.
I've got the
A
best
real
stuff you've
life
ever seen
hero owns
at the
this
best
place.
price.
Don't shop anywhere else.
Sir?
Sir?
Ooh, I love your gloves.
People's Prince. That's what you are.
Wakey, wakey, folks. It's a new day.
That's all I'm letting you hold, so don't get any funny ideas. Gah! Okay, you got me, bugger.
With you? Heck, why not?
Sir?
The stalls are now opening.
Wow!
Greetings, sir.
Oh, don't put me back inside. It's hell in there.
Right, what?
Yes, I'm still alive.
Sell me
I'm
your
out of here.
unwanted item.
Sure, you'll get your money for turning me in, but don't start thinking you're making a difference or anything. I'll be back.
Oh, it's the notorious Two-Toed Thompson. That one's got a mouth on him, I tell ya. You're a real servant of the people. Please, take this for your help.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty. Here, have this.
Got too much gear? Sell it to me. I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff.
Buy your wares
okay?
here. The shop owned by one of Albion's most famous adventurers. Hello, great king.
Oh, it's on sale. It's expensive because it's good.
You have a new suit, one that's certain to make you look quite strong. Not that there should be any doubt. You look very strong indeed, even more than when you're not wearing that.
All right, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
This is true. If it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
Your brother's fate is in your hands. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I prepared you for a day like this.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it, Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold, a topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have three clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the Treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty? Of course, lowering taxes will please the people, but will it save them? How will we pay for the armies to protect them? Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets, and we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time! You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Reaver can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Have you some financial concerns? The arm...
Don't tempt me, Reaver.
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Oh, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means, listen to her. Reaver Industries will abide by your decision. You ought to consider the financial benefits, Your Majesty. After all, wages ought to decrease in direct proportion to the size of the employee.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
Majesty. Sir.
Woohoo!
Greetings, Your Majesty. At your command.
Yippee!
There you are, Your
It's
Majesty.
our mighty
For
king.
you.
Hello.
Nothing to
At
report,
your
Your
service,
Majesty.
I can't believe it. Logan's been spared.
Hello,
He's
sir.
even on the council. Is that really change?
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Oh, thunder! It's the king.
Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses...
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Reva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? If we are to pay soldiers, surely they should be part of an army, not patrolling the streets. The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
I trust you're well, sir.
Woo! You are looking well today, my lord.
At your command. Ladies and gentlemen, the King. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Greetings, sir.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora, and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The King has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Here, have this and think of me, Your Majesty.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Your Highness, please accept this gift.
At your orders, sir.
How are you?
Mighty one.
Goodness, you must have magic powers.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Hello. The armory is at your disposal. The armory is at your disposal. Ah, you have impeccable taste in gauntlets.
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill. I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. Here comes the one who will save the land. I've never had it like this. Oh, you're a naughty one. You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery. I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Have you some financial concerns?
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account? It is almost too perfect to waste on anything as trivial as protecting the kingdom, wouldn't you say, Your Majesty? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The Treasury's health is robust, but we must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Hey there, Your Majesty.
Oh, here you are then. I'm sorry, it's awfully hard to concentrate on my letter. With all that noise, I get through half of it and then I find I'm writing, "I had it off with your mum," or some other horrible thing.
All well, my lord.
I'm at your command.
How are you,
Your Majesty?
Your Majesty. Hello.
Awaiting your command, my lord.
Greetings, your
His Majesty, the King of Albion. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your Majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late. Even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Riva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There can be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You are in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Drinks here. Only bad thing about them is the taste.
Wow! It's the
I have a lot of memories here.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
The world needs a big, strong man to put things right. You know any, milady?
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. If you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas. I love killing rich folk like you, man. It's so rewarding.
His blood is...
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please in...
It's the day you die!
The king! Where's Mommy said? The king Can I have your autograph? I deserve it.
Ah, hello. Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough anticipation by this point? That appears to be all...
Whoa!
I've never seen a shortage like this.
Yay!
It's humbling.
For king and country.
How good to
Greetings,
see
sir.
you.
I recall ever seeing that before, though I am drunk.
Your Majesty.
Yes!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
I love killing rich folk like you, lad.
Please set me free!
Just keep stabbing and shooting until he's...
Come.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
I'm bored already. Come over here and let's finish this. There you are, then.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can...
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision. There's no denying that ending the drinking restrictions would be a very popular move, but there would be little to gain for the treasury. As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Your Majesty, hello.
Shop here and you're liable to rub elbows with celebrities.
Buy my wares.
Like the one who owns the place.
And a souvenir for yourself.
If things continue as they are, I think I may have to close my shop. No one wants that, so please
I don't
buy,
give a discount to
buy.
everyone. Just those
What
I
a
like.
sweet child, like a little dog.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
Come back again if you wish. It's worth everything you paid, and more. How are you, Your Majesty?
You have a new suit, and I must say that anyone who sees you in this will be very impressed, assuming they weren't already rendered speechless by your ability to shoot lightning from your hands. Any other business to attend to? Reminders of how you got where you are. They carry a certain gravitas, don't they?
Best
Want to buy
establishment
goods
in
from
all
a
of
shop
Aurora.
owned by a famous hero? Then come here. My wares are the best to be found in Aurora.
I can tell that you are a good person.
Here, have this and think of me, Your Majesty.
It is just wrong what you're doing, profiting at our expense.
Many thanks, shopkeeper.
Please, accept this gift, Your Majesty. A pleasure. Please, come again. Great King.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Please, accept this.
Your collection of suits has grown. That combination suits you fabulously. Whatever you feel comfortable in. Good choice.
At your command?
Please, accept this gift, Your Majesty.
Your Highness, please accept this gift.
I hope you will come back soon. There, that is settled. Thank you.
Please buy something. The economy is in a terrible state.
It's
We're
as true in
desperate.
Aurora as it is anywhere. Buy low, sell high.
I hope you will come back soon. Nice choice. That is the best. I am sure you will not regret spending so much. I hope you will come back soon. There, that is settled. Thank you. I hope you will come back soon. I have the finest goods and the lowest prices. How is that possible? Come on over and see.
I have the strongest, most exotic elixirs and potions.
Majesty.
Greetings, Lord.
Woohoo!
Sir.
My lord.
Hello, my lord. Yes, yeah! Hi there, darling. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty.
Majesty.
Oh.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Is this going to affect me?
Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition.
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources.
Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The King has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the Crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit,
only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? The thief ran into the woods, and naturally the soldiers are too scared to follow. Why must the uneducated be so superstitious? But you know no such fear, do you? Find the villain, Your Majesty. He has stolen more than a statue. He takes with him the future of our kingdom. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
It's the king! Wow!
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white belvery.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defences. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Ah, what rubbish!
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death with one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legends said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Let's get out of here!
Stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
Hello, Your Majesty. Yay! Ah! Run away! Greetings.
We cannot thank you enough for saving our village. Not to mention all the Belverines you killed. We won't have to worry about them for a while.
For king and country.
You're back! Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king, and thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor to appraise it.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
Nobles, always so melodramatic. A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving. With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty? You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the Treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Every bullet I've got has got your name on it.
I'll stumble in your general direction. Attention!
I buy stuff.
It's our
So
mighty
come here
king.
and
Hello.
I'll buy your
wares
stuff.
here.
Okay?
A shop owned by one of
I offer
Albion's
this
most
with all
famous
humility.
adventurers.
You don't have to be rich to shop here, but it helps. I hope it brings you great happiness. You're making a great saving on that. Ah, that item is discounted. Oh, you've bought a fine item. Have a heart. Enjoy.
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for.
It's the king!
Weapons in all shapes and sizes, just for you!
Please, Your Majesty, can I have your autograph? Pretty, please. Pretty, please. Oh, the king. Wait till I tell Mum about this. Everyone says how nice you are. And it's true.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
One more glass of wine? Oh, yeah!
Don't fight with your hands. Use a your weapon? His finger in there in the first place.
Prices may be high,
know what I'm
but the
saying.
quality is second to none.
We should have just what you need.
Nothing. Zero. Total and complete emptiness.
We have some new things in stock you might like. Who's 10 years? Slap on some makeup. I know the prices are high, but I'm just reflecting the times. What is it you need? Firearms for every shooting
we think
occasion.
You're doing such a great
Prices
job.
may be high, but
Here,
the quality
have
is
this.
second to none.
Your Majesty, please accept this small token of my esteem.
What are you looking for? Need a new blade?
We think you're doing such a great job. Here, have this.
And when they brought it home, they realized it wasn't a
Need some help there?
My lord,
Always look out for sales.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit of it. We just need someone to be the hero. But will that orb thing really work?
Sir?
Well, let's work with everything else. Hobs, rabbits, wolves.
Well, better work. I got all dressed up for this.
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need! Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 faces, and this is Kaliv, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine. And lo, that's Jim. Now, Princess Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
She is completely hot, by the way.